Okay, so I'm looking at shit. Sorry, I didn't say that. I'm looking at stuff, and I decided, hey, you know what? Other people might want to look at the stuff that I'm looking at and check out the ideas that I'm not getting or might be getting. So, where am I? I have this fancy piece of artwork now, and I want to change my rewards. And I'm trying to get ideas, and for some reason I'm watching this.
Play set and you're ready to play your deck, and then they just ban it out from under you. I don't like the feel bads of that.
Well, that does indeed feel bad, whether or not it's justified. I'll give you that. And hey, if it turns out that Wizards is doing these bannings to try and keep everything feeling fresh just to sell packs on the Pro Tour, I will absolutely concede the argument to you in a heartbeat.
I mean, unfortunately, it'd be hard for us to ever know. But
we would never know, but
I feel like there's a track record of doing that sometimes.
Well, I don't want to get into Splinter Twin.
All right, Prof. Well, I'm anxious to hear your 45-second response.
This isn't just about those individual cards. This is about what type of gameplay environment you want. I am against 100% the idea of banning cards to mix things up in a format, but the real question is this.
Loud.
What is more important? Being able to keep your cards that you have drafted or traded?
Okay, hold on. What I want... this is what I want. Oh, snap. That's exactly what it says. That's like what I would have said. Well, I did say it, but it's probably because I saw it. I don't know. That and try not to say the other word. Okay, that's good. Get in. Nope. There we go. Okay, now I'm just gonna quickly change my settings. Great. So we're now talking to you through my Yeti microphone, and let's only refresh this one. Shouldn't be as loud, I don't believe. Hopefully.
Perfectly okay, and that is indeed very heartwarming, and I know that he has an enormous amount of supporters and fans cheering him on.
Okay, Prof, now you have 45 seconds.
Okay, so whatever, that's cool. Next. So he does have
Let's get things
one image. He's kind of expecting more.
rolling with the number 5 card, likely to have an impact in Frontier from Aether Revolt. It's Tezzeret's Touch. Bad touch. Bad touch. Good Walker, Ornithopter, Scrap Heap Scrounger, Chief of the Foundry, and Scuttling Doom Engine to create an aggro base with
Idea. Oh shit, I had another idea and I already forgot what it was. Okay, well this idea was card information. I was already going to scan the cards, but I'm going to do which I like the most. I guess for each deck, I don't know. What was my idea? Oh. Listed names on my website / credits. So if you support my Patreon page, your name will be in the credits with your monthly / how many months. or it'll be tiers on how much you've donated. Tiers of donation amounts. So it won't be like on a monthly basis. It'll just be how much in total.
Pro makes another variation of oversized sleeve that has a top-loading opening. Why didn't you mention that in your review? Yes, I know. Obviously, I made an error in my last sleeve review. Not only can you actually double sleeve oversized cards, such as the Plane Chase cards, wow, thank you, Ultimate Guard, but Ultra Pro does in fact make a glossy-backed oversized sleeve that is top loading and not just the side loading ones. So I guess there's always more products to review. Stay tuned. What's your advice for...
Hey, you know what? That might be good to look at. It's really strange because you don't need to support. Alright, you know what? I like that whole ad block thing. I've seen this happen on quite a few of them. I mean, I've had about 1,000 views on YouTube, and I made maybe 3 pennies or something like that. I don't know. Did somebody message me? Okay. I like the idea of product reviews. I will probably also be doing tutorials. Hey, that seems pretty cool. A signed card, I mean. All right, well this was pretty neat. Should have a goal that says I'll move out of my house, or I'll move out of. Oh. 6. Goal that mentions me moving. Should I do that? I don't know. I feel this is really... Ooh. Ooh. Let me go to Twitch. And in case people are talking to me. If you have been, I am so sorry. Alright, so I'm taking notes. This was actually pretty cool. Alright, next. Damn. Damn. No strings on me. Why am I able to watch this? I don't understand.
No way, I'm just sitting here when I know that there's hard cash coming back.
So fuck off.
To be fair, Laura does usually respond, "How are you, Jim?"
Well, I usually do, but I didn't this week because I felt like
You just-
I felt
yeah,
like
this
dropping
week.
the
She's
too
pretense
Hollywood
and being
now.
like, no, I don't actually care about how Jim's doing, so why keep up the pretense?
She's too Hollywood for us now because she's touched a switch.
Yeah, I touched one of them switches, and one of the games
Too
felt
cool for us.
one of the games felt like I was
Too cool for
jacking
us
off a
plebs
human
now.
person with a
Yeah.
penis. So you know,
I'm Laura, I touched a switch, and now Deborah Messing is going to star as me in a story.
Well, that was an interesting one, but done with that. So these are all supposed to be gaming type. Whoa.
That girl is talking to Senpai. That's unacceptable. We're going to have to get rid of her. But how? We could spread nasty rumors about her until the entire school is bullying her, and she becomes so depressed that she stays home from school or commits suicide. We could stalk her until we see her breaking the school rules, then report her and get her expelled. We could commit murder, then plant the evidence on her to get her framed for the crime and get her arrested. We could stalk her until we find out if she likes any other boys, and try to set her up with another boy so that she leaves Senpai alone. All of these methods and more will be available in the final version of Yandere Sim. But for now, the method I'd like to demonstrate is a bit more direct. Of course, should you choose to eliminate one of your rivals in this manner, you
Damn.
should make sure that there are no witnesses around. The way that an NPC will react to witnessing murder depends on their personality. This character has the coward personality type, so when they see a murder, they will run out of the school and call the cops. The timer at the bottom left shows you how much time is remaining until the cops arrive at school. When the police arrive, they will arrest you, but that's only if there is evidence of a murder. If you manage to clean up all of the evidence that you killed someone, there will be no way for anyone to even prove that a murder actually took place, and you'll get off scot-free. Today, I'm going to show you how to get away with murder in Yandere Sim. In the final version of the game, there are several different ways to dispose of a corpse.
That's pretty cool. I love that goal description.
Actually comes in. The problem is the amount that you get paid per advertisement depends on what the actual market is willing to pay for it, and how much I get paid per advertisement has been going down. Not just recently, that's a very long-term
Man, I want to have a good Patreon page. Ooh.
I'm willing to bet that you've thought YouTube could be better, and so have I. It's rare to find regular, high-quality or professional content on YouTube, and while that's acceptable since YouTube is a free platform, it's not great. But with your help, more of YouTube can be great, so in the next few minutes, I'll explain. I'd like you to take a moment and think of the channels you subscribe to. Chances are there's a few of these channels that stand out among the rest. They're the ones that come to the front of your mind when you think of the content that keeps you entertained each day. And even among those, there are going to be those few channels that only upload videos when they're done. Videos they can only manage to create once a week or once a month, or maybe even so irregularly that you never know when they'll upload. I look up to those channels, and I try to be like them, especially now that I've personally experienced how much you guys appreciate it. The joy you feel when you see one of your favorite uploaders in your sub box, I'd like to capture that feeling more often. Like I said before, YouTube is free. Creators get paid for their efforts through advertising, and viewers get to watch content for free. This sounds great, but there's 3 terrible effects of the advertising system. Number 1, advertising only cares about how many eyeballs you get to hit your video. This rewards creators for quantity, not quality. If I wanted to make 7 times the income, I would make 7 times the videos. And this is why...
Okay, this is cool. Ooh, that's neat. Kindler. Oh, that's cool. I could have Dread. Dread type ranks, maybe. Wait, no, stop. Rewards are listed below. Nope, I don't want to, It's awkward. Anyway. Alright, so... the game section isn't very helpful. That's it? Let's do animation. That's pretty cool. Oh, I already have work in progress around that. I wasn't done yet, man. Hang on, let me see something. Because I'm not using that much memory or energy. Whoa! Maybe I am. What the heck? What the heck is he? What? Wait, this is using 1 gigabyte? No, wait. I'd imagine all the Google Chromes are... Nope. What is this? What is you know what? Let me Google this first. What is CEF helper? Yeah, I'm not even in Creative Cloud. Bam! Force quit. Sucker. Why is there so many? And they're not going away. Oh, they're coming back. I'm syncing files. $20 gigabytes of files. What the heck am I doing? Alright, well I can delete that. Alright, I could probably delete a lot of that, but I'm done. All right, let's go back. So, 15 Q&A. Raw PSD files. Maybe. I don't know about that. I liked that. Being thanked every episode. Well, hold on. I would have to do like 15. Or 10. Bronze, silver, gold, platinum is pretty cool. Next. So this is how I am. I like to know what I'm going to do before I do it. That's why my Patreon page has been on preview for like the last 2 weeks. And I don't think I'm going to release it until the beta. And when the beta releases, I will not charge people until the game actually comes out. So, yeah, that's going to be pretty cool. And I'm going to quickly do mine fish. Cool. But yeah, what is this?
Hi, my name's Casey Green. I do the comic Gun Show at gunshowcomic.com. And I also recently started backcomic.com with my friend Anthony Clark. Network.com. I've done comics since I was a kid. Here I am, still drawing comics. I do illustrations and comics and things for a living. And I also do commissions and other things to actually get money, because putting stuff online doesn't necessarily mean you get a lot of money doing it. because it's free, and I like that concept. I grew up with that concept, and I still want it to be true. But now with something like Patreon, people can straight up just like pay for the work, or pay at least me for the work that I do, which is, I guess, not new because people could always donate, but it's better. Like, they fixed it. They made it good. They made it real simple and easy.
277 patrons, but he has 483 of them. Okay, I don't get it, but cool. Well, this is going to be different.
It twitched!
The icky gay people.
They'll be waiting for us in heaven!
Oh, shh. Hey, nobody wants to see your ankles. I'll have the Gaza strip steak and a large Mountain Dew. Thanks.
But people can already say Merry Christmas.
Credits. I already have credits. That's pretty cool. I should make an animation for my intro video. Or at least the logo. I do need to redo that too, sort of, a little bit of it, anyway. Hey, it's this guy.
Oh, hi. You'll know by now, by the title, what's going on here. I'm joining Patreon. But will you promise not to hold this slightly sycophantic behavior against me if I promise to make it worth your while? With some kind of, effort. Alrighty. Now, not only do you have an awesome mic, you have a slightly randomer cam. Clever boy. I never wanted you to see my face. And the monster. But it's like a good microphone in the day. It actually makes it easier for the audience to experience. People do actually listen a teeny bit more attentively if they're that teeny bit more able to put themselves in the scene. And it's easier now, isn't it? It feels like more like a normal room. Imagine you're here, sat next to me now. So yeah, I should get paid to do this, shouldn't I? For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Mike. I make animations and music and lots of silly, wordy ranting on a variety of topics, particularly the topics most entrenched in earth-shattering hypocrisy. Montage! Fuck your eyes. Oh, dickhead! Pretty good.
I will replace it, but you'll get it. That's funny. That's... I probably should have read some of those, but...
Hello, Internet. Starting today, I'm making my videos available on iTunes for free. If you click this link, you can get them.
Hey, Arker, how are you doing?
Phone or tablet.
I'm going through a bunch of Patreon thingies, and I'm remaking my Patreon thingy, so it's gonna be even more Patreon-ish, or something like that. And I'm probably going to, I should be looking at the camera, not the chat. Maybe if I put the chat in the middle, it'll look like I'm sort of looking at the camera. And then I'll put my information here. Okay, so anyway, I have a potato. I'm probably I should have like a pen and an apple and a pineapple and another pen. But anyway, so I have really stupid things like potato member and banana member and cantaloupe member and big melons member and super savior page and private green bean and shout out tater tots and let's get personal blueberries. But I'm probably gonna replace them with, I don't know, maybe a turnip, and then the orders on Lightseekers, Mountain, Dread, Nature, Tech. Okay, let's do it in this order: Turnip, Mountain, Nature, Tech, Storm, Dread, Astral, and Colossi. And that's 3, 6, 7, 8. So I'll have 8, and I already have 8 right now. Right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But what if I want one more? Anyway, yeah, so how are you doing? That I probably should have started off with that. I'm excited, man. I'm trying to figure out how to improve all this. So I'm looking at other people's Patreon pages so that I can be inspired. And so far, what have I come up with? I will probably already do card information, like which ones I like, which cards I like most for different decks. Let's see. Oh no, I lost my chat, my Twitch chat. There it is. I'll list names on my website, like a credits with the tier of people's donation amounts. Product reviews. I will already be doing product reviews, but for some reason I feel like I should stick that on my page somewhere. Tutorials, I'll be doing tutorials. I should probably stick that on my page somewhere. Sending people a signed card, an autographed card. That seems neat, I think. I don't remember what backer thing that was. A goal that mentions me moving out of my mother's house. I should say parents' house. I don't know if I should put that or not. It's humbling. It shows humility. It's also really, I don't know. I don't know. People's name in the credits of my video. What credits? One tip I've got for you is make sure that you put a lot of personality into it. That's what people pay for. Oh yeah. Well, so far, I've got really stupid icons, which totally shows my personality. I'm not stupid though, but you know. I don't know. I thought they were hilarious making them. Maybe if I change the names so it's not just like member. I don't know. It's interesting. I think that's anywhere from your viewers come to you because of you. Yeah. No, I'm definitely gonna be well, the tutorials won't have personality, but me streaming and it depends if I know if people are watching too, though, because if they aren't, then I get like really into the Twitch or the game, and then I'm like hardcore gaming or something like that. I don't know. But I mean, if people are talking to me, then I'll start interacting more with them. But so also work in progress. I'm probably gonna move the work in progress rank up, and then I'll have like every week. Is it week or monthly? I have to make a note. I'll have 15 questions and answers, monthly or weekly. And then I'm considering, because sometimes I do make a whole bunch of different logos to stick everywhere. I could give downloadable files. I just don't want to really do that with my Blender, my 3D models. Maybe I should. I don't know. It's not going anywhere elsewhere. So I don't maybe. I guess if they pay $50, that's kind of like buying the files anyway. So why not? It's more than I'm gonna make anyway, right? And then if they pay like $100, I'll thank them every episode and even read off a short personal message that they want me to say. I think that's pretty cool. I don't know. I'm still like, yeah, thinking and watching all these others. So right now I'm watching this one. But what are you up to tonight? Which one's a good idea? And you know what? I'm actually going to stick you in the credits of the website of donations because you donated like, what was it, like 99 cents or something? Or you gave me a game, which was pretty much the same thing. But that's still pretty cool though. I've only had 2 people donate to me. One, I don't even know the person's... No, I know his name. He just like randomly donated an Amazon like $1.30 something. And I didn't find out until like 3 months later. And I had no clue where people buy the files outright. Yeah. Okay. Then I'll probably do that. Arker says good idea. I'm doing a parentheses type. I guess it's rounded brackets. But yeah, I didn't know he donated to me until I checked my PayPal account, and I was like, who the heck I don't know. It was strange. I don't understand. I don't even know who did it. Nobody told me. It was cool. But yeah, so I'm just going through a lot of different people's stuff and seeing if they've done any cool designs here, which most people do not. Or I see that they'll have a really long winding description, which I don't want to do because they don't look cool. This guy's as short as heck. What is... Okay, hold on. He does free things on iTunes. That's where I'm at so far. But yeah, while I'm watching this, what have you been up to? What are you... Surprise money's good money. Yeah, but I don't know who it's from. So it's like... I don't even know why. I don't even know if they were watching my Twitch or if they somehow found my account. I don't know. Yeah, no, keeping everything short, like logo design, you want to keep everything simplistic. Web design, if you're making like menus, it's one of the things you learn as a graphic designer. Star Wars Force Arena, I'm going to look that up. I'll look it up for like 2 minutes. So far, it seems pretty neat. Whoa, is this like, what is this? This it's like a MOBA type, mobile type, yeah, a mobile type MOBA game. It looks like it's, is it multiplayer? I don't know, but it seems neat. It is an MMO. It seems really cool. I'll look into that. I'm assuming it's free. If it's free, I will try it. It's a mobile card game. It's a card game? What? Alright, let me make a note of that. Star Wars Force Arena. Arker. I will probably download that and try that and stream it and then suck. Hook you up with I'll look at that later. Okay, so I'm gonna like listen a minute of this and probably skip it.
Or computer, and yes, before 1,000 people.
Ad block absolution is like on everyone's page. And I'm gonna copy this. I'm not gonna do it like this, but I just want to make note of what one person said. I've seen this on like 4 pages today, and I've already seen it on other pages earlier this year. Holy crap, $17,000? Whoa!
In the comments ask, there is an RSS feed for nerds that you can plug into anything. I'd love for you to click on the screen and to give this a try because it's something I've always wanted to make available. Partly
What is
because it's
RSS?
convenient for you, and also because having YouTube as the only place the videos live is a little scary, particularly lately. So this is a safe place for the videos where I pay to host the files, so YouTube doesn't have any control over them. That's a big deal. Now, I'm able to make this for free for you, partly because some of the videos are going to have a sponsor at the end. I'm telling you this before the next video because the other big reason I'm able to try this out is your direct support on Patreon. It's these two things that allow the videos to exist independently from YouTube for the first time, without, from a professional creator perspective, shooting myself in the foot. But I am also, etc. For everyone else, the crowdfunding popularity.
Oh, what do you think about I think I'm gonna create a hey Arker, did you see my final hold on, wait, stop. Affinity photo, my final shadow Mari that I made. It's popping up, I think. Oh, I've been testing Affinity Photo. I like it. It's pretty good. I don't know much about it, but I've been able to do what I needed to do. So that was good. Okay, I don't want this. I want this. Alright, so, ooh. I just thought about something. I made this smaller, didn't I? Anyway, stop, drop, and roll. Yeah, so I probably should have erased some of the little edges here. But so this is my shadow Mari. Or Dread. And then I just stuck it in, I made like a, oh, this is the actual size, 100%. I just made a background, a desktop background. So I'm happy about it. I just threw in a background that they made, which is why you've got like the sun shining on his back, but the sun was supposed to be coming from this direction. Thank you. So, I mean, it kind of helps because you could assume he's behind this. So that's why there's shadow on the back of his head. I don't know. But, I might do a 3D model of this. The Patreon page, I'll actually do a signature and then a thank you to a person that has helped get to $50, and then I'll send them this in their email with their name, my name, signature stuff. But yeah, I'm excited. This used to be larger, and then I made it smaller, and I guess I accidentally saved over it. Because that was the cool thing to do. I could always redo it. All I did was fix up the skin some and fix up the horns, because the original is not that. Wait. What am I in? Oh shit! I want to delete this. That was cool. Yeah, so this is the original, and you can see the gradients aren't quite here. This is really cool because this is Affinity Designer, and I opened it in photo, so it's neat that you can do that. But and then you can see here I fixed it up in the photo version of it. Fixed up his hand, which just looks like a gradient type thing. Basically, oh man, this took forever. But I'm really happy with this black cloudy stuff. I should probably still erase these streaks. You don't really see them. Yeah, you do. I didn't see that. But anyway, I can't see it when I have it on my background. So now that I see it now, it's bothering me, and I should fix it. And I know why. It's because I have two of them. Like this was the one and another one, but I layered them so it'd be a little darker. Yeah, anyway, so that's what I was going to show you. I'm going to close them all now. This is my Patreon page thing now. So let's close, don't save anything. Yeah, that took me, what was it, like 18 hours and 40 minutes, I believe. Took me a pretty good amount of time. Let's just put it that way. I mean, that includes like bathroom breaks and coffee breaks and randomly talking to people and forgetting what I was going to do and hiding in the closet and jumping on people, and it was all good. But yeah, so now I'm just redoing my Patreon page, and then I guess in a day or two I'll probably do a 3D model of that same Shadow Mari. But thank you for saying it looks great. I'm happy some people like it. I'm hoping that Light Seekers also see it. Did I tell you that I applied for them, a job with them? What I applied for I don't have much experience with, but they have my resume, so hopefully they'll see some of my work over time. Access to drafts to the script. Oh, that's neat. I'm not doing that. Freaking wallpapers. But yeah, the downloads, it does seem like a good idea. I'm really wondering about the whole iTunes paying thing. I don't know if I'm gonna have I'll be waiting. What was I talking about? What are you waiting for? I'm already lost. If I do, I wonder if people would want... I'm really liking Affinity Designer and Affinity Photo. Hopefully, who knows? Just waiting. I see. Your name on the wall of thanks. Hey, that's like what I'm doing, except they're doing it for $7. It starts at $7. Until the end of time or the end of your contribution, whichever comes first. Really? But I don't like that. It's basically saying once they stop paying, they're not thanking them anymore. But they still paid. I think they should still be thanked. Anyway, I wonder if people would want... Oh, shoot. I've just got rid of like everything at the top menu. My calendar popped up. I wonder if people would want some of these icons. I don't think so. If I made these like larger and not specifically for my website, if I make other icons like my shadow core, I can give a PSD file of that at least, or my Blender 3D models and stuff like that. That would be neat. Yeah, I like that. Okay, cool. Good idea, Arker. I'm glad you came up with it. Typos, but you can help there be less or fewer. What? Name on the video description. I guess I'm gonna copy this. I'm not gonna like copy it, but I like the idea of your name in the video description. And see, how much space? A lot of people. Yeah, I'm probably going to, then I'd have to upload instead of stream to YouTube, which I'm fine with because when I play music, YouTube tends to like block out and send me copyright crap, and it's fun. But I have JustHost as my domain for davidkraut.com. Disk space usage. Icon. I don't know what the icon is. Do I actually, am I logged into davidkraut.com? That's a weird username. Disk. Nope. Disk. Space. Space. Grr. Oh, I'm not in cPanel yet. Disk. Oh, cool. Okay, so I could technically upload videos to... I only have a terabyte, it seems. No, a gigabyte? Is that right? Alright, so we have 1 megabyte, 1 gigabyte. I think I'm using 80. Wait, 3, 6. No, byte, megabytes. I'm not using 831 gigabytes. Oh, 7. How did I... Bytes? I thought this would be megabytes. This is saying 792 megabytes. Apparently, I don't know how this works. How much do I have, though? What kind of stuff would you want to see on a gaming type, like on a Patreon page, or if you went to a fan page, what games have you played for a really long time that you like seeing stuff about? Like, I don't know, card games or just video games. I know people would want tutorials, people would want FAQs. Wait. Okay, well, how much space do I have? This is very unhelpful. Team Fortress 2. I know people make a lot of pretty cool, animations. That's always pretty awesome. File count. Okay, I give up. I'm probably not gonna stick videos onto my domain. Except if I upload them to YouTube. Which is fine by me. Logos and graphics? Source filmmaker. I don't know what that is. Oh, I guess Source is like a Steam thing, right? Weebly. Okay, I'm clicking it and nothing's happening. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's get out of this. Get out of that. I see. I see. Could create wallpapers. Nah. They'll just get whatever I do if it relates to light seekers. Alright, next. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. No. I just... No. Still looking at random Patreon pages just to see. This is neat. I think I've already looked at this, but I like seeing different logos. What does their thing look like? I actually looked at my Patreon video again. It needs to be updated, but I like it. I think it's alright. They changed the beta date again. Have you signed up to their... Have you signed up with your email? They changed that date. Okay, hold on. They changed the beta date to next month. So February the 15th. Okay. So February the 15th will be the first beta. You'll be able to play on March the 15th, which is the second wave phase 2 beta. And then April 17th, 1 month after. So you'll have a month of play, we'll have 2 months of play, and then in April 17th, it's actually the full game comes out. So you'll be able to play, assuming they give the, I think they're giving everyone, they closed the beta for the second one. You'll be able to play March 15th. But it used to be January. Oh. I've been drinking sleep tea, or like, I guess it is called sleepy tea. Anyway, they changed it from January to February, and then they moved the thing coming out in March to April. Right, March, yeah. It was a little bit upsetting because it makes me look like a liar because I keep advertising it and then it keeps changing. And that's a little bit upsetting because I don't like to look like a liar or dishonest. But anyway, creator of YouTube series about game design. That's neat. I was thinking of making like a small... Yeah, that's true. Well, they're gonna constantly update it as well. But... apparently they stopped doing the Ask Play Fusion YouTube video series because they're making game guides, which when I heard that, I was a little bit upset because I'm going to be making guides too. So it's like direct competition. Except they have all the files and stuff. Grr. Alright, let's take a quick peek at this.
And so, in this episode of Game Makers talked about jumping on enemies to kill them. That might seem like an obvious way to dispatch foes,
as that's how Sonic, Aladdin, and scores of other
I miss
platformer heroes
Aladdin.
do it. But get this, no one did it before Mario. Miyamoto came up with that by asking what is the logical way to defeat an enemy in a game about jumping. There's a real advantage to forging a game around a strong main mechanic. When you can interact with almost everything in the game by using this mechanic, Nintendo can make a game where the player's range of actions is very small and
This is
easy
cool.
to learn, but the number of things they can interact with is huge. When talking about Pikmin, Miyamoto said the basic action that you conduct is very simple. It's a matter of simply throwing the Pikmin at tasks and calling them back. And yet, with the
I'm saving this guy's page. This is pretty neat. I mean, just in its own right. What are you most excited for Lightseekers? I want to know more about the pets. I hope they talk about the pets more. They tend to talk about the trading card game, or right now they're starting to talk about crafting. There's also farming, but they don't really go into the pets. I see. And I guess that's why you're playing the Star Wars trading card game. And I think I told you they're going to have later on they're going to have the actual digital version. Do you have a webcam? If you have any of the cards, do you want to try a webcam type match competition thing? I'm going to be doing that with somebody else as well. And it's probably, I don't know, I feel bad. It doesn't mean that I'm good, but I'm going to have a lot of cards. And I really need to stop saying but I'm going to have a lot of cards. Oh, dang. So it's going to be hard to try to play you because we won't be able to see each other's cards or like the playing field. But I'm doing that with somebody else. It's going to probably be really stupid. We're going to mess up a lot. It's going to be great. I don't know how it's going to go, but I was going to see if you wanted to do that as well, because I'm not going to have, at least that I know of, anybody around me that's going to have the cards. Anything to declare? Okay, good. And Danny's like a documentary guy. Let's see if there's anyone else. I'm not really seeing many neat looking pages. Popular this week. Maybe that'll help. I've actually seen the roleplay thing. Laura Penny. So let's close that. And we'll go to these. Hey! She's on twice. That's cool. But a crappy laptop with a webcam. Oh yeah, because you'd have to like move the laptop case down. It could somewhat work, sort of, as long as you could hear me and I could see the playing field and hear you. Yeah, that would totally... I mean, we're not going to see the cards all that well, but like to read the card. I don't know. I'm going to assume playing the game with each other or other people itself via webcam is already going to be very extremely hard. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be like stupid difficult. Like asking questions and not getting very far. It's probably going to make like a 15-minute game into an hour or something. Kind of funny day. Holy crap. If I make $4,500 a month, I'm just going to like quit my job and do this. Kinda Funny.
What's up, everybody? I'm Greg Miller, and Kinda Funny just turned 2 years old. So on January 5th, the annual Kinda Funny Day, we announced a whole bunch of stuff for the company, and I thought I'd give you this video to recap it all. 2017 is all about community. The first 2 years were amazing as we built this thing, but now it's time to really focus on what makes us special, and that's you. As such, we're implementing a lot of the stuff you've been asking for. First and foremost, we've hired...
Yeah, I don't know. Well, a lot of my information will be exclusively for Patreons, which that in themselves will be pretty good. The videos just for Patreons, like the questions and answers I'll be making, and stop saying I gotta stop saying the questions and answers, the tutorials. Will the tutorials just... I don't know. I don't think the tutorials will be just for Patreons. It depends on how... I kind of want tutorials to be for everyone so more people visit my fan page. But I'll have to figure out which videos and information, which video and info for Patreon only. Most of it I was thinking was Patreon only, but I also do want to put some on my website that is not. Like my cards. Have you seen my website for Lightseekers so far? Okay. Still saying it. I gotta stop saying that. I'm gonna log out. So you can actually log into my website. And if you're not logged in, you see the astral deck. You'll see the first row, and then the second row, and then you'll see the dread deck. Oh, well here, let me start at the first page. So when you go to my first page, you'll see my, like I'm streaming right now, you'll have the chat. I might move that. But you can log in and register. It says you're not logged in. And if I do log in, I'm gonna have to log out again. Welcome, my name, blah blah blah. Cool. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna log out because I wanted to show you something. Still saying that. Okay, so you have to navigate via this. So we're gonna go to the news. I'm gonna have a news page. What I've done, which I have to add 0119 17 finished Shadow Mari. I need to make sure I put that on my webpage. I haven't worked on the webpage since. And then I'm going to do when I finish my Patreon page. So that is the news section. Whatever updates I do and whatever updates are in the game, I'm going to post on here. Guild. I don't have a guild yet, but when I do, we'll have the logo. And I think you've heard the name. I don't want to say the name out loud of what I want. I think you're the only person in here, so I'm going to... Yeah. This is probably what the name of the guild's going to be. I think I've talked to you about it. And then we'll have the guild image, about section of the guild, table of contents, and then there will be like rules, officers, applications, events, pretty much like my Trove one. Okay, so FAQ is going to have a lot more. Well, let's skip the FAQ for now. The quest map. We're going to have a map. I'm still saying it. We don't exactly know yet. What we do know, and I recently posted a discussion on the forums. What we do know is Lightseekers discussion. Benny said, or at least on the page it says, this game will also feature player-run guilds. You can take on shared challenges, work to better the guild, and eventually we aim to let you kit out your very own guild base. That's what we know so far. We don't know too much about it. There might have been other information about it as well. But, so we don't know too much. Now, I'm going to have a map I'm gonna map out Tantos or Tantos. I don't know how to say it yet. I think it's Tantos, but I keep saying Tantos. And I'm gonna have a map that I'm gonna do in Illustrator, no, Designer, and I'm going to try to make it look good. And I'm gonna, I guess, have like names of the different places on the map. That's gonna be basic. However, I'm gonna also have secrets, quests, and stuff that only Patreon people / people logged in will be able to see. And I guess I have to also sort who sees what, like you might be, if you're a Patreon, it'll say 2, like you have access to a certain rank on the website. You might have to log in to see like the quest. The quest will be everybody can see it. Secrets, Patreons will be able to see. But I'm going to quickly show you how that will work by going to the FAQ section, which then has 6 other navigations. It'll be characters, toys, game, cards, and TV series, and others. Yeah, 6, okay. And let's go to the cards where we were at the start. So you see this 1 line, 2 lines. And then it goes straight to the Dread deck. So you have 2 lines, but if you log in, and it is a secure login, you can't brute force your way in. Okay, so now that I'm actually logged in, I can see the 3rd line, which is the Zilla. And then you can click the cards, it'll tell you about the card, blah blah blah. I mean, this is all I have for them right now, but I'm actually going to be scanning in all of my... okay, so what I was going to say is everyone, or the people that log in, will be able to see my decks, all of the cards and all of the decks. However, the people that are my Patrons will be able to see everything in a booster pack. And that's if you just give $1. You'll be able to see all of the cards that I have in booster packs. Thank you. And so I'm going to have about 20 decks. You'll also be, well, you'll be my friend on Light Seekers anyway, but Patreon members, certain donations will be friends with me. I'm going to have 20 decks, which means 20 tribute cards. I'm going to be giving those decks away, though, most of them. And the tribute cards actually are a permanent bonus to your account, so if people hire me, I'll probably be OP. We'll just say that. But I'll also be getting around 600 booster cards, and they will be scanned in as well, and the Patrons will be able to see all of those cards. And then we just have like fake cards here, and it's just going to talk about the deck, what the deck does. It's going to talk about the cards, and then if you click character page, it'll go to a character and talk about the character itself. Still need to stop saying that. So let's go back to characters. I don't have much information on the Colossi, so I just have a question mark. It's going to have a description. Then we have the Umbron, which are the baddies. It's going to have a description. The image is actually a PNG. The background of the thing is this color. Once again, description. We have Mari, and then right now the only Mari that we know of is Korra. Then we're going to have Tyrax, which the only one that we know of right now is Jax. I could probably add in other characters like the fish. What is that fish? There's a fish that's in the bubbles. Bubblefish. It's probably called Bubblefish. Then we go to toys. And I'm going to have information about all the toys. We're going to have like... so far we know that there's a Korra prototype. It's going to have information. We have the Jax prototype. More information. And then you can just click it to go back down. Still saying a lot. I gotta stop. Yeah, that's what you're saying the for. Because I keep saying it. My bad. I did it again. I said instead, but still pretty bad. And we have okay, I'm done. We have the leeching. We have the weapons, one-handed weapons. I'm gonna stop mentioning it now. Two-handed weapons, shields, the flight packs, and a lot of these are gonna say if they're wave 2 or wave 1. I still need to do the game info. I'll do that more when beta comes out. I'm sorry. When I went to Israel, I had that's great. I had a bus driver / guide, and he would always say and it was kind of like how we say it was just, he probably said it as much as I have in this stream, and it was just so noticeable and annoying to me, at least. It was like long pauses, and then it would be like every 1 or 2 minutes, actually sometimes sooner than that, and it was good. It was good stuff. So we have the toy section. I'm going to talk about the different toys, what they're going to do, have better pictures of them, hopefully actual real pictures of them, maybe. These aren't that bad. If I can get more like them. I stole it from Light Seekers. Then we have the characters. Oh, I'm sorry. This is for the game guide. So I was going to talk about the in-game characters and what they're about. Which means I have to remember what I'm reading on the screen. Which means I have to be focused on the game. Or I can use my other character to go through. Oh, I gotta use both accounts. Both characters, Jax and Cora. Anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna do an introduction of the races and the characters in the game. It's gonna talk about the skills, the quests, and the secrets. And you'll only be able to access the secrets if you are a Patreon member, the quests if you're logged in. I like that. I like that whole thing. But yeah, so it uses MySQL, and the database has like some kind of hashing type system where it goes through, it converts your password into a whole bunch of numbers and letters and shit, and it doesn't allow you to type. I couldn't have my name as David K ? Because my system doesn't allow question marks. I wasn't gonna edit it out. It's mainly because if people try to, I guess it's called SQL injecting. I think it prevents that. You can't log in. You can't try logging in more than like 3 times. So it prevents brute force hacking. It basically has a different types of securities. But I wouldn't use a password that you use a lot, because this website isn't. It doesn't need to be secure, so I don't know why somebody would try to hack into it. I don't know if they would be able to succeed that easily, but just in case, I don't want to be responsible for passwords that people use often. Basically, you just need a password, a username, and an email. Do you need an email? You should need an email. I don't remember if you need an email or not. Yes, you log in with your email, right? Yeah, that's cool. So you have to have their email account to log into their account anyway. That's awesome. I'm glad I did that. I have no clue. Usually when I start, I have a password for each of my sites, and I have a book with him. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's probably the better way to go. I do the same password almost for everything. If it needs a little bit more security, I switch it up a little bit. But what was I about to say? Make a newsletter. What do you think so I'm going to have emails. which is kind of like a newsletter. I have to look up really what a newsletter is, but I think that's what my news section is going to be. And then I'm also going to be sending out emails, and I'm going to do HTML type emails, so it's going to look good. And I need to start working on the email system, because I do want good looking emails, and that's going to have updates of what's happening on Lightseekers, what I've been doing, and whatever important information that I think is important that I've added or they've added, pretty much. And I think that's what a newsletter is, right? I should have probably done what is a newsletter. MailChimp. I need to look into that. I think... Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be doing... let me go to my Patreon page. Where email? I think if you donate $10 or more, I'm going to be doing the emails to people. But I mean, you'll still be able to read most of that stuff on my news page, news section. And I need to come up with a easier way for me to... I mean, I can already sort them, like read if you're rank 1 or rank 2, but I got to copy and paste the rank 1 and rank 2 and normal, because it uses PHP to see if you are a member or not, and you can't just go in here. Let me see. I'll show you. We're gonna go to my page. So I'm gonna show you the cards, and we're gonna look in the first line. So what I'm gonna do is inspect the page, and well, basically it's not going to show you the PHP of it. What it does say, I don't even have comments in here. Oh, here we go. End of Astral Row 3. Astral Row 3. Yeah, I have comments, but you don't really see anything. I was gonna put like, you can't see this or something, but I just have End of Astral Row 3. Okay, so let me log out. And I've made it so if you log out, it goes directly back to the page you were on. That took a little while. Okay, so now I'm going to view the page source. And okay, so this column, these are the columns. What we want is this row, End of Astral Row 2. So you would see it here. Okay, so what happens is if you are not a member of the website, it says Patreon members see 4 more cards from booster packs for this order. At the moment, regular members can test this feature as well. Log in or register. And it just says that here. And you just see this, which you wouldn't have seen if you were logged in. So what the PHP does is if you're logged in, it inputs the HTML onto that page. You cannot get that if you're not logged. Basically, if you wanted to hide, I guess it wouldn't really hide it. You can use PHP to pretty much inject a website into your page. And you can't see the PHP portion. It's basically like, it's a programming language, but it's server side. So it has to get the information from the server, then it sticks the HTML on the page. So you can't see, unless you're logged in, you won't be able to see the images, even if it's like the first thing that I would have done was inspect the page to see if it was just hidden or not, and if JavaScript was making it show. If JavaScript was making a show and I wasn't a member, I would probably see if there were images, and then I would click the images, or I would read through the information to see if I could get any of that information. However, because I'm using PHP, you can't access that information unless you are logged in. If that makes sense. I don't even know if I had to explain all that, but I'm just showing that without subscribing to the page, like actually registering, and I think I have one person registered so far, you wouldn't be able to see it or something. I think I just spent like 8 minutes when trying to explain something I probably didn't have to. So yeah, that's cool. TV series. Moving on. There's nothing. There's currently no word on the TV series at the moment. There will be a TV series. I need to fix my late secret information. I have it on the first page. Where? No. Here. But I gotta fix it up a little bit. Okay, going back. The very final. This is gonna be. I don't know. Sure. Yeah. What was I do? Okay, I'll move on from here and I'll show you the last page when you're back.
Kinda Funny best friend Joey Noel to be our community manager. We know that we weren't great at communicating with you in 2016, and we think Joey's the answer. She can keep you in the loop on what's going on with Kinda Funny when it comes to events, streams, and so on, and she can keep us up to date on what's happening on your side of the screen. She speaks for us, and she speaks for you. Next, we're making a lot of changes to Patreon. Most excitingly, we're going to finally have private RSS feeds so you can get early episodes and exclusive podcasts delivered to your phone with fewer hoops to jump through. We're bringing our file sizes down, the live Q&A is becoming an AMA video powered by your comments, and we're adding a $2 tier that gives you a chance at winning a video game every day. Now, we're also giving up on the old Patreon milestones we hit. The ones about Let's Plays detailing the history of play.
What is an AMA again? Oh, ask me anything. Okay. I really need... Oh, shouldn't have my knee like that. It hurts. Here we go. Chapstick. This chapstick is good. What did I do with my cell phone? Did I hide my cell phone? Oh crap. Hey, so I have chicken in my mouth. Now I'm talking with my mouth full. That's good. I had to put away chicken. So what happened was, did you know that I started working I started working at the Bonton. It's basically like a Macy's. And I started that like a little bit in November 21st. Anyway, so I kept going to buy Chinese food, and they're like $4.99 to $6 meals. But if you get 10 of them, you get one meat, one side free type of thing. And so I got 10 of them, and then I realized that I had just spent around $50 to $60 on 10 meals. Although I make that meal last for 2 meals. But anyway, it seemed ridiculous paying $50 to $60 for 10 meals. So I bought like a lot of chicken, and I just lost my Twitch chat. There it is. And I bought a lot of chicken. What was it? It was like it was maybe like $24 for 8 large pieces of chicken. And then I bought like 4 heads of lettuce. That's a horrible idea. The chicken, well, anyway, I got 4 heads of lettuce, like small heads. 8 large things of chicken. They're just breasts. I'm sorry, chicken breasts. 8 large chicken breast things. So they're like this sized and thick. Ribs, nice. So I got the heads of lettuce, the chicken breasts. I got some peanut butter, 2 cappuccino boxes, K-cups. They're like 16, but it was only $2.50 or something for them. I got 2 large containers of peanuts and a bag of carrots and 2 loaves of bread. Anyway, it was all together around $45. So I feel like I might have, instead of 10 meals or 10 days, it should last me like a month or something like that. And then I just like stick some salad on my sandwich, and I'll have like and I got mayo. So I have like a sriracha mayo chicken sandwich and a salad with peanuts on the side as my meal. So it's like probably around the same size. I also stick some chicken in my salad. It's pretty much like a chicken salad sandwich as it is. But it's healthier, no doubt. And it's probably saving me a heck of a lot of money. So that's cool. Except all the mayonnaise. The mayonnaise probably isn't healthy. What was I doing? So I was going to show you the other questions. I was just going to do like an FAQ of what people have asked about Lightseekers and just random FAQ stuff, which I should probably be doing, but I haven't started it. Big cow thing. Still thinking of what to put here. I'm going to go through all their Ask Big questions and stick random things here. Anyway, that's pretty much my entire website fan page type thing. And when you go to my original page now, it will say, what are you looking for? And let me get rid of this. And then depending on what your screen size is, yeah. You could do fan page, Lightseekers Awakening, or art portfolio. If you're in art portfolio, it has these menu options. My 3 main contact pages, and then about me, and then you have all that stuff. Yeah, so that was pretty much my entire Lightseekers rant / fan page / awesomeness. And now I'm working on the Patreon page. Oh, I do have the Patreon logo over here. But I don't actually have a... Oh, yeah. So it's not launched. Still working on it, and I don't really know what to do here. I don't know if these are good enough to be actual... I like them, though. The potato needs work. And the banana needs to be darker. But I kind of like them. They need cooler names. I need to get rid of member, that's the problem. What do you think about the icons? Do you think they work? Potato member, banana member. Is there a way that I could send you? I don't think so. Well, anyway. Can't elope member, it's like a half. I wanted to make like a fun thing about can't elope or something. But I tried to make the icon somewhat neat looking. He actually, you can't really see it, he needs to have a larger chain, I guess. It's too small. He has a monocle one, but you just can't see the monocle. But everything else I think looks kind of neat. Well, I mean the icons mostly, but yeah. I'm pretty much talking about the icons right now. I'm trying to think of like what icons I'll do. I think I'll put, if I make $6,000, I'll move out of my parents' basement. You know what? I'll probably put it exactly like that. And let me see, $6,000. Oh, it's up here. Times 12. So I'd be making 72,000. Yeah, okay. I'd have more than enough. If I can make 5,000, I'll probably be able to. 60K. Yeah. I'll put 6K. 6K, and I'll move out of my parents' basement. That sounds good. I didn't click launch, did I? Oh my god. Oh, good, I didn't. That was scary. You know what? That could be a goal. I will create better icons at 50. So I could make this 100. Thank you video with all my supporters at 100. And at 50 I'll create new icons. Or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what kind of icons I'd want to do. My page quality will go up. That'd be cool. I like that. It looks... I don't do illustrations that much. Like you saw me do Barf, and now you've seen me do Shadow Mari, David K. the Shadow Mari, and I don't do them much because I don't like to do them. But every time I do, I'm quite proud of myself, which is probably bad. But I like seeing the finished version of them. It just takes like forever. It's not my strong suit at all. But I don't like that's not his leg. That's actually part of the blade. But it looks like it's his bum. He also has a trench coat, but you can't really see that. I should have probably tried working on the scarf a little bit better. Anyway, yeah. So the icons though, what do you think the icons really need to change badly, or do you think they're good enough? And I still need to fix up the potato and the banana. But I think the rest of them are stupid up. And the monocle. Okay. Fix potato. Fix monocle bean. Fix. I'm gonna read what you wrote soon. I just gotta do. What is my fix? Banana. Okay. Heard people doing pixel-like resolutions. All you have to do is make one picture and downscale. Actually, don't do that. Okay. So I guess they downscale it and then they rescale it up. I mean, I could also let me go back into, where is Affinity Designer's already open? That's cool. So let's get my icons back up. I'm pretty sure that if I were to, I don't know, let's just duplicate this, and I'm about to sneeze. Okay. Pixel layer. I don't know what that does. That was cool though. Adjustment layer. A lot of times layer effects, they will have like a pixelated type. It must be probably in the photo thing. Yeah, okay. If I opened it in like I know Photoshop would do it, I believe. Ooh, I want to see something. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go into Affinity Photo, and then I'm going to try pasting what I just cut into here. So we're going to do, I don't know, paste. Well, it's already pixelated, but so the original size is this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do document, where is it? Where would they have it? Layer. I gotta figure out where all this stuff is. I know I could do it inside of Photoshop. Posterize? Oh, it's in distort. Filters. There's a filter section. I probably should have seen. Probably should have saw that. Seen that. I don't know. Okay, well, how do I rasterize? Oh, okay. Whoa. That. So I could pixelize it. Like if it were larger and then pixelize it. This is really small, but I could make really large versions of them. I mean, I could do that, but I like them. I just need to fix the potato, fix the banana so it can actually be seen. Yeah, so I thought you'd be able to see this, but you can't, because the stroke needs to be larger or not. There we go, larger. And I should probably change the color to, oops. And then this color would also be the same. And the stroke probably should be larger. Liquid sky. Oh, you mean it's kind of... You are controlling their computer, right? So you're kind of just watching a video. Like you're controlling their computer, but you're watching the video of their computer. So it's not like the graphics... it's not using the graphic system to do it. Is that... It's kind of like that? Does that sound... slightly right? So I don't know if we can see that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. But that's still pretty neat. I'm gonna do like a... Whoops. Bluish. Glassy type spectacle. Not that anyone's gonna see it, but whatevs. I kind of want... Whoa. I'll have to do this later. Anyway. What... Do they have like a lot of games? That reminds me of... Where do they have... It was like a gaming hub that you would go into and play games at, and then you could like buy the Balls drink, which is like blue. It's a blue drink where it's in a blue glass bottle called Balls. Blue Balls. That's so stupid. I thought it was funny. That's probably why they did it. Or maybe they didn't mean to do it like that. I don't know. So I guess I might keep the rewards. Definitely want to change potato because it looks really bad. I'm gonna make banana upright a little bit. I like the other icons though. And I'll just rework some of this stuff. Yeah, this seems short enough. $6,000. Move out of my mother's basement. Her parents' basement. I might as well just do a... Whoa. Parent... basement. Everybody will like that one. I'm sure they'll make fun of it, which is good, I think. Chicken. Do you ever see other people eating on their stream? I feel bad when I do that. I try not to, but I don't want the chicken to go bad sitting out. I didn't have room for it. Oh, that's why I was gone for the 5 minutes. Would be able to play with you. So Lightseekers right now isn't multiplayer. But if they have another game of that I have in my Twitch library, I have a game in my... Steam library could play a game plus stream with me. I sort of have something like that. Or I did. Messages, I think I got rid of it. I think it was going to be under my $50. Yeah, I think I got rid of it because I was going to do like stream playing game with them on a monthly basis, and I realized if a lot of people had it, I wouldn't be able to keep doing it. Although you can do rewards that only certain people can do. Like, I mean, like, you can have a limit, is what I'm trying to say. I wonder how that works. Can I have a limit for one, have them in one, and then still, I don't know. It would be a hard thing to do because I don't have a lot of games. I have a few. I guess I could list games that I have that I could play with other people. Like Here's the Storm, HOTS, Overwatch, which I probably wouldn't be able to stream depending because I have to switch to Windows to actually play it. I'm sure I have some other type of games. Okay, so I want to fix those 3 icons. I'm actually gonna add icons too. Like at the bottom, like right here, you'll see like a secret data. And I think I haven't actually seen these, but that's bad looking. Ooh. Ew. She's cute. Whoa. Wonder how much she... 2,300. That's cool. Still need to stop saying that. Simu emulator. See, I'm already happy that I believe my Patreon page is gonna look better than most. That's creepy. What is with the whole disillusion? So in all of his videos, he has that thing on? Oh, a Wii U emulator. That's pretty cool. Episode artwork. I don't normally do animations like that. I mean, I can, but that takes long. Let me see.
Remember, love with your heart, use your head for everything else. Cut!
Tails wait.
Hi, I'm Alan Meligjanian, creator of Captain Disillusion. I hope you don't mind me pulling back the curtain on the movie magic this one time to let you know how grateful I am that so many of you watch my weird videos. Seeing a growing list of over 58,000 subscribers get so excited every time I post something new makes me feel very happy, and also pretty guilty, because we all know I haven't been posting videos as often as I should. But I'm here to tell you that that has now changed. This year I've made a pledge to post a video every single month, at least. And you can always keep track of this fact and know exactly when the next video is coming through a countdown on the Captain Disillusion website. Now, I want to make it clear that this isn't because a company is now sponsoring me or a studio is producing this as a web series. It's still just me making videos in my spare time. I'm just making a concerted effort to bring you more, because you deserve it. I've also taken the advice so many of you have given me on Facebook and Twitter and joined Patreon. Patreon is a website that lets viewers like you become patrons of your favorite independent artists, like me, by supporting them through crowdfunding. It's a great system that's existed since the beginning of civilization. Leonardo da Vinci had some patrons, and that's how he was able to create some of the most inspiring works in history, like the Mona Lisa, or his early concept drawing for a weapon of mass murder. Imagine what you and I can do if we made it possible for Captain Disillusion to eventually be my full-time job. Now, whether you choose to be a patron or not, I'm still making these videos, and since I'm doing it monthly now, there's going to be a lot of extra content that might not be interesting to a casual viewer, but it makes for perfect Patreon rewards for fans that choose to support me. So if you look at the bottom of my Patreon profile, you'll see the different tiers of support you can sign up for, and depending on what you choose, you can get access to behind-the-scenes footage, bloopers and outtakes, secret posts about what videos I'm working on next, high-resolution downloads of artwork from the animated segments, and if you're a fellow YouTuber or a filmmaker, I'm also posting video tutorials about how I do some of my production and visual effects, so that you can apply them to your own projects. There's a whole bunch of other rewards you can read about on the profile page. If you sign up and...
So it looks like his rewards... Oh, they're not here. It looked like he had a nice list. But I guess he took them off and just kept them over here.
Patreon profile, you'll see the different...
This is not here anymore. Unless it's now over here. Oh, I guess so. How does that work? Is it like mobile? The mobile version? Let's see. It looked like it was in blue. Okay. Never mind. Think of becoming sponsored. Should put put ads on your site. Oh, totally. Like, totally put ads on your site. My website? Somebody actually asked me if they could put an ad on my website. And right now my website doesn't, it's mainly just a portfolio. So it didn't make sense for me to do that. And I don't know how much they were willing to pay, and I don't know where they would have wanted it. And it was just, it wasn't enough to think about, I guess. It wasn't worth thinking about. I don't know about becoming sponsored either. Because usually if you are sponsored, people expect... Not... Your sponsor expects you to do stuff. It's kind of like I had 2 co-sponsors when I created a group on campus called Comics and Other Media. And I had Collector's Corner. I recently applied to them. And Cosmic Comics sponsor our group on campus, and they help fund money, and then we advertised every week for them. But it adds more responsibility, and I feel like it could get away of doing things that I want to do for my consumers because I have to do what my sponsors want. Maybe. I don't really know much about how sponsors work on Patreon, or that all makes sense. I don't know. But hopefully, if I do, like it says on my page, if I do get up to 4,000. I thought I made that 6,000. What happened to that? Didn't I? Yeah, okay. If I get up to 4,000, I'm just going to be doing light seekers and artwork. And because that's pretty much like a starting full-time job for me. And I need to try to think of what I would do if I mean, I'm already planning on streaming daily, making daily content. I want to make some animations, I guess. I already want to make a 3D like a really short 3D intro with my Shadow Mari, and I think I might want to make a cartoon version of me and a cartoon version of the Mari interacting, just as like an intro video for this. I mean, an intro. Yeah. But that's gonna take like 1 or 2 weeks, and I do have the next 2 days, 3 days I'm available, but I'm probably gonna fix up the Patreon page a little bit more. I might start working on a 3D model of Shadow Mari, and I can't, like, unless somebody pays even $100. If they pay $200, I might do an illustration for them, because that's like 20. That's up to 20 hours. I would be working around 20 hours to make them an illustration, which I'm okay with that, because it took almost 20 hours for me to make my Shadow Mari. I could do that as a reward, but monthly, I should do if you've paid. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. A $200 reward. I'll make a signed digital and downloadable version of their character. But see, it's hard because I know what I want to do, whereas if they tell me what they want me to do, it might not come out the way that they want. I'm not that creative. Like you've watched me create these things, and I use references a lot. Like here, look. For this pose, I think what I did was cool fight poses. I basically found a neat posing kind of. Only the pose itself I copied. I didn't actually stick it on and do it, which I know you've seen me do with with the frog and the bear. Cool. Let me do cool poses. Cool. Oh, I know what I did. I did cool sword poses. And where did I go from there? Basically, that's how I got one sword this way, the other sword the other way. And then I wanted to have them jumping, so I did it like that. And I didn't use a reference for that. And then you saw the reference for the holding of the sword. Like, I just had the hand there as a reference. Which I guess you could also say, what is it considered? Tracing, I guess, in real life is what you would call it. Where is that sword pose? It was sort of like this, except it had a sword in both hands, pretty much. Oh shit, I was supposed to be charging my phone. My phone, like, I guess I left it on and it died. I'm gonna assume it's going to make me, I guess, slightly popular, maybe, sort of, ish. I am expecting to at least get $50. That would really suck if I couldn't even get that far. And I feel like I should be able to do that. Maybe it was like, no. But yeah, anyway, the point was, if somebody told me to draw something for them or to make a character for them, I don't know how well I would do for them. Like, I wouldn't, if you told me to make something for you, I don't know if I'd be able to come up with something that you would like, if that makes sense. Because I'm picky when I ask people to make something. Even though there's this one artist and they usually always do a really good job. And maybe people aren't as picky as me. I don't know. But I don't want to look bad making them something that they didn't want. Well, I guess that's up to me. Like, what I give them is what I give them. I don't know. Didn't I look up cool sword poses? I swear I did. Maybe it's inside the folder. Lightseeker, Shadow Korra, One Crab, nope. Oh, this was originally... that was... somebody just... they had the swords like this. That's what I got their pose from. And I think they were just standing like this. And then I decided, hey, I want my person to be jumping up at something. So I did it like that instead. I kind of slowly progress. Like you saw, that was like my original. Can I zoom in? Oh, that was cool. Yeah, so this was my original person when I first started. And of course it's gonna begin really stupid. And I don't think a lot of people believe that it's going to turn out looking that great, because I do post work in progresses that look like this. But obviously when you get to the actual one, it looks a lot better. I'm gonna, for now, turn this off. Anyway, that was a stupid rant that I probably also didn't have to get into. Let's close out of that. Let's close out of that. Access lock post. I don't know if I would do that. I'd rather just start with $1 instead of $2. Tips and tricks for what? Taking me out for coffee. $2? Oh, $5. I think I'll do decently. Simu. Like, I'm not seeing anything cool looking on most accounts, I mean. It's short and sweet. It's good. Didn't feel honest. I've heard of PewDiePie. It was like, I watched a video with PewDiePie and another guy, and they were like just talking bad about each other, and apparently I guess PewDiePie or the other guy didn't like him. One of the other, I don't remember the names of who, but let me see who PewDiePie is. It was PewDiePie that didn't like the other guy. Yeah, that sounds familiar. That was probably it. How did he not feel honest? I don't know. I mean, I will be creating crap and doing a lot of work, so I mean, it's gonna be like a job. It will be a job. But I know he plays League of Legends, I think it is. If that's all he does. Death to all Jews. Man, I don't even like this guy or I'm saying I don't like this guy already because damn. Wow. Oh, he stopped playing games, so that's why he feels bad. Well, that's good. At least he gave it back. Okay, yeah, so if he just stopped playing games and you're still making money, that's pretty bad. And you know what? I like this better than YouTube because if one person gives me $1, that is more than I have made in the last 8 years off YouTube. I don't think I've ever made any money on YouTube. I was close to getting $1 with my Bernie video. But I don't think I made enough to get the $1. So it just didn't. Let's see. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to. Alright, so is this my watch time or people have watched mine? 396 views in the last November to December. Made 0. Pretty much always make 0. Oh, that's cool. People have actually seen my programming the gaming thing. Alright, let me see if I can. Let's do last year. Oh, I think 5 cents. I made 5 cents and got 1,355 views for the Bernie Sanders thing. The Super Bernie Bros. That would have it took me 100 hours in 10 days. And let's say I was working for minimum wage. We'll say $6 is minimum wage. So $6 times 100, I would have made $600, and I made 5 cents that I couldn't collect. It's not worth it. Oh, this is YouTube Red revenue. I don't even know I had YouTube Red. But it says that I made 77 cents, but I couldn't collect the 77 cents. Because you have to make like $2 or something. Let me see something. No. Where I live, it's $7.50. In Maryland, it's $8.50. Right now, I'm making $9. But I'm just saying, if I made $6 an hour, I would have made $600. Like if I were making the $15, it would have been $1,500 for my animation that I made 77 cents for that I didn't collect. It's just YouTube is pointless to me. And I've had it for a few years. How much do YouTubers make? Actual dollar amounts? No. I think you have to make a certain amount to actually collect the money, and I never make a certain amount, pretty much. So basically what I'm saying is if one subscriber pays $1 to me, then I'm already making a profit. Or, I would be making a profit. Maybe not a profit, but I'd be making more than I have on YouTube, is what I'm trying to say. So Patreon would be pretty freaking awesome. And, yeah, okay, so the whole entire thing, blah, 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 was having a Patreon account, just having one person pay is already more than what I've gotten from YouTube with everybody watching my stuff. And me taking about 100 hours just for one video to create it and not making anything. But, yeah, I don't know. That's more than I would have made. I was recently making a tree. It was a family tree. I made graphics for a family tree. I spent, I don't remember, I think it was like around 80 hours making the graphics for them. They said I was going to be paid $600, and then I found out the client had to accept the project, and then his excuse was, and I had him I had him do an agreement that I'd be getting $600 working on the project, and then he goes and says it was fun for everybody, but the client didn't accept or something. I don't know. It was just stupid. I didn't get paid for it, and that's why I don't like to. I need to have a paid agreement and to ask money up front if I do any paid projects. Now, I don't know where I'm going on with that. Anyway, so moving on. Was I saying anything about artwork? Oh, you know what? I could do tutorials. Well, not tutorials, but watch me do tutorial creations, and then people would be learning with me, like learning Unity. I didn't actually tell you where I live, did I? I meant to say Pennsylvania and sort of Maryland. Okay. So,
PlayStation and Mario. Why? Because we're listening to you. Those aren't the kind of videos you want from us. When we put up that Battlefield 1 multiplayer video, you all screamed that was the kind of fun Let's Play video you wanted from us, and we listened. As such, our next announcement is major. We're hiring a full-time editor. We have a person in mind and we're finalizing the deal, so we are still a ways out. But for now, all I can tell you is we want to generate those fun Let's Plays as much as you do, and we're well on our way. Speaking of being on our way, we finally have a rhythm with Kind of Funny, the animated series. Last year we asked for your help to make 12 episodes, you over-delivered, and we thought the show would be monthly. Well, it turns out making a cartoon is really, really hard and time-consuming.
Yeah, it is.
We spent far more money on this show than we made fundraising for it, but that's okay because we believe in it. What's not okay is that we fell behind and didn't deliver monthly like we wanted to. We're back on track now, but to make up for the complications, we're going to do 3 bonus episodes this year as a way of saying thank you for all of your support. Next on the docket is Colin and Greg Live, our Twitch show. It's dead. Rest in peace. But rising from the ashes is the Kind of Funny morning show. It is the same nonsense, the same garbage truck on fire, but now it's named appropriately so that Nick and Tim can be even bigger influences on it. On top of that, we've listened to your feedback and are going to continue broadcasting the show live on Twitch, but also post it to YouTube and as an audio podcast each and every day. In our continuing effort, though, to communicate with you, because we talked about that, all right? This is going to be a gradual process with bumps along the way, but it's where we're headed. Just the pod.
I wish that I was a better public speaker, or at least I wish that I could remember what I was going to say while I'm speaking. Like, my Patreon YouTube was alright, and I cleared my throat a few times, and the first time you saw that I always looked up to read, I had to try to memorize what I was going to say, and I said Hercules twice. That was pretty bad. But I don't know. This guy, he's doing pretty good. That's what I'm gonna say.
Podcast, it takes longer to get a podcast up than you think it would. I don't understand either. But also, we're getting rid of the prize box, and we're giving you a video game every day. We'll talk about that on the show, though. Anyways, we've shortened our ads. Colin Was Right is now a weekly show, and Sweet Baby Gia Kinda Funny Live 2 is available now on Patreon for anyone that supports us, and will be up on YouTube in February. Whew. That is just the tip of the iceberg for what Kinda Funny has in 2017. We have new show ideas, we're planning Kinda Funny Live 3, and you can bet your ass there are going to be more surprises to come. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for the most amazing and rewarding 2 years of my life. I can't say it enough. I'm excited to see where the next 365 days take us. But know that until next time, it's been my pleasure to serve you. What's up, everybody? I'm Greg Miller.
I think I accidentally did it again. I wonder if I go to his YouTube channel.
What's up, everybody? I'm Greg Miller.
Because Game Over Greggy Show Early Access. You could probably get the videos from their YouTube channel. The heck?
I'm gonna need to deal with another decade of people talking shit about the thing that I like.
Yeah.
You know, and
that Mario. Oh, that's so cool.
That's the most upsetting part, because the device on this Nintendo Switch is unfucking ruly.
Yeah.
Who the hell decided this shit? But that's it.
It's all the technology they put into it, similar like to the Tony Hawk board.
Yeah.
I think this is mainly just the Game Over Greggy show. Yeah, but anyway, unless you put it on like iTunes or something, I don't know. You could easily get other people's videos. As long as you know where their channel is. Dude, the Flash. And that's the type of person that I am. I like to explore to see what I could get that I shouldn't get. Like beta testing, trying things out. Did I tell you I messed up the forums? I basically messed up the Lightseekers forums because I did a list order. I don't know if you know what a list order is. Basically, you do li, you n the li, put item here. That is a list order, and then to start that, you do a ordered list or an unordered list, which is ul or ol. So it would basically be li, put item here, and li. It'd basically be that. So what I did was I did the opening li, opening list, closing list, then I closed an unordered list, but I never opened the unordered list. So what I did was I closed out of their Lightseeker site. Oh, flipping the table. Or, oh, I flipped the Lightseeker. Yeah. Yeah, so I closed out of the unordered list, which they never had an unordered list, so it closed out of their, I guess, thread box, which made my signature look good, but then everything else that people posted, it was like a broken website. It was really strange. It closed out of all of their HTML. So it was really cool. But I had to ask somebody to fix it because I couldn't edit it again. That was good. And I like to test things like that to see if I can break things or see if there are secrets in games. Like, I used to play a game called Growl, and that's also how I started programming too. But when we first started, it was like everybody was new to it. Like, the programmers were all young. They made a banking system, and you could deposit negative $5,000 or something, and then it would give you $5,000 because they didn't program it to take the subtraction out or the minus sign. There was also another way that you could steal money from the bank, which it wasn't a real bank. It was just like I don't know how to really put it, like a player created bank for the server, and we kept finding ways to get money, free money. It was stupid. Just finding out things like that, and that's the kind of stuff that I'm gonna be giving my Patreon people information from. Like, I'll probably kill a boss like 10 times, see if I get a special item, and then I'll list like how hard it was, like what difficulty I did it on. Or I might start walking against walls to see if there's any secrets. Just testing things. I hope to do that. While I'm streaming, I probably won't though, because I don't think people want to watch me walking against the wall. Muscle memory. Oh, I don't know, I'm still in this. Okay. So I'll probably do something like boss strategies. Yeah. So that'll be in my quest section. Well, let me see something. I like how this works. That's so cool. Oh, why did I restart it? Oops. Okay. I need to go to FAQ. And you'd go into games. And then, oh yeah, you're right. I should probably have a quest section. Not quest, but like boss itself. So I'm going to make a note of that. In FAQ/game boss section. And what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to move the quest map into the FAQ section because it makes more sense. And I think I have that inside of my to-do list. Let me see something. Alright, so my current to-do list, which anybody can see if they go to inspect, because I do it in the comments. Fix pages with color. Oh, the register, the login, and the register success pages. They're just plain white. Alright, man. You have a good night. It was good talking to you again as well. Hopefully I will see you later, maybe tomorrow. I'll be on for the next 3 days. I'm going to try to get a lot of work done right now, but I need to redo the about section, of course, illustration of shadow core, that's done. And create icons for Patreon reward ranks. That's what I've been doing. Alright, you have a good night, man. It's good talking to you. So what am I doing? Boss section. I do need to add that. And let me quickly do that now. I'm gonna add it into the suggestions thing, and I need to fix the news page. And I can quickly do those. Shouldn't take too long. We gotta go to light seekers. We gotta go to news. So we're gonna edit that. And then I want to edit the regular index. Okay, so I didn't, that's the news section. I still need that regular index. Alright, so illustration is complete. I need to add that to my news section as well. Alright, so I'm just going to copy and paste this. I made this pretty easy for me. 20, no, I did it on the 19th. Completed. Shadow, whoops, Shadow. Mario, I love that. I accidentally keep doing that. Completed Shadow, Dread, Mari. And we'll name him David K. Give me about 18 hours and 40 minutes. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Let me quickly check my Facebook. Oh, I think I've...
It's been a ride.
I love this.
Guess I had to go to that place.
Oh, shoot. I'll look at that later. It might be important. Hold on. Alright, first, I want to look at that. 18 hours and 40 minutes. Spot on. Shoot. Alright, so... Ooh. So apparently if you boil chicken too long, it gets dry, I guess. Alright, so... Oh, I can close that. And refresh. Oh, no, news! No! Okay, cool. Good enough. And when did I update my Patreon page? I think that was on the 18th. I can check my Facebook for that. Not the 18th. '16th. Oh, and I was gonna Whoops. Oh, you can. Hmm. Whoa. I think they set their standards pretty high. Paying $5,000 monthly? Mm-mm. I don't think anyone would want to pay over $200 to me. Except this. Hmm. Hmm.
Is that... Oh, my.
My quarrel's never been with you. Rather, it's been with those who've continually thwarted my plans.
It's locked. It's not even a real door.
How devious. Hey, boss.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were in the middle of...
He's casting!
Anyway, some guys are here. They say that you're expecting them.
The other way around, actually. Frank Nimble, attorney at law. So, I understand the portal has opened again.
Hey, can I get Friday off work?
That was pretty neat. How many are they? Huh. Oh, I like that. It's multiple certain dollar ones.
Hello, Internet. Let's talk about this map, this argument, and the Electoral College in general. In my Trouble with the Electoral College video from 2011, I was wrong to use the city limits for that part of the argument, rather than the more expansive metro area. The lawyerish nerd inside of me still wants to argue technically correct on that one. I use the city boundaries because the metro areas are often vague and absurdly large. The New York metro area is 6,700 plus square miles over 4 states, and from where I partly grew up, it seemed that a lot of that area had nothing to do with New York City proper. So at the time, I disregarded the metro boundaries. But using the strict city boundaries in that video was the wrong decision.
Well, thank you for that.
In addition to being a bad argument to make, it also doesn't address the concerns this map express. And this is correct. Half the population does live in the gray counties. And more than that, the map gets at a fundamental division in the United States and other countries that leads partly to the politics we see. The difference between the rural and the urban. If trends continue, a higher and higher percentage of the country will live in urban areas. In another 8 or 16 years, this map will be even more...
Okay. Ooh.
Rulers are so often related. Power passes from member to member, forming a dynasty.
Okay, anyway, let me continue looking at this. That seems pretty cool. $50. think I already have that though. That's actually a better... Oh, I have $15 naming the credits. I don't know if that's a good idea. Because I'm also going to be making daily videos. So, I think $50 would be a better idea. Oh, that's neat. You are now dank. Hope you can read. Why would somebody want... Oh, film reviews. That actually makes sense then. If you like film reviews. Okay, I think I'm done looking at people's accounts. I don't... When did Patreon come out? That's what I want to know. 2015. Oh, Tal Michael. I've already missed the last part of the name. Thank you for following me on Twitch. 2015, I guess. 13. Okay. So it's been out for 4 years. Not too bad. Ooh. Okay, no raffles. And I've already looked at these. Talk about someone's topic. But my show's not like that. I guess I've pretty much looked at most things. So I think we're on the build my own now. So let's see the notes that I've taken. First, ad block, absolution, and honesty. All right, I gotta see this because I have not received a single penny from YouTube. My first video on this channel, whoops. What? Oh. I need to actually go into there. 7 years. How many videos? 66 plus. $210. 261 videos. No, 271 videos. And next. I guess I could do that. Oh, that's what she meant by the fireside chats. Huh. per $5 Discord. I should probably write all this down in here. Card information, which I like for each deck. That's not in the rewards. That's what I would do. Listed names on my website, credits. How many months, tiers, donation amounts. Now, if I have like $51 subscribers, where would I stick that? I guess on the main page, maybe. Let's take that out and put that up here. I will say, once you pass 25 bronze, 50 silver, $75 gold. Nah, we'll do 100 gold. 150 plus platinum. Maybe. Whew, gotta chill. Product reviews is also not in tiers. Tutorials, again, not in tiers. Maybe it could be $5. Nah, because I want the most people to get, even if they just pay $1, they should be able to get most of the content, I think. And then the rest is just like plus stuff. Okay, so signed card by me. We'll keep that there. Goal that mentioned me moving out of my mother's house. Done that at 6,000. $15 naming credits. Name in more section of YouTube for credits. Question mark, will it be 15? Maybe, I don't know. $10 work in progress. I think I have something with work in progress already. $3. I think $5 and up will go onto my website credits. $10 work in progress. Currently have that on $3. So let's just erase that, I guess. Answer your questions Q&A. I have that as $10. Maybe the HTML emails will go for the $10. So, I don't know what I would do with that, but oh. Who would send emails? Snail mail. No. Maybe. Sure. Blueberry muffin? Mail. Apple mail? P-mail. Oh my god, P-mail. But I already have a P. Don't I? Yeah, I do. Crap. Where's the... P-mail. Two peas come out of green beans. Huh. So there are two different plants. That's cool. Well then. P-mail. Okay, I don't know why I had two of these open. $15 and a name, and how much was that? 10, right? Yeah, okay. Where is it? I don't actually talk about the credits. Okay, I'll have to do that later. Answer questions, did that. Alright, we can put the Skype calls in another one. Alright, I think that works well. So we took the Skype Hangout out. I think I'm actually going to add that under 75, I guess. That's what I probably should have looked at. That's sad. Couldn't just do it with one $100? They're not giving much. I mean, the personal video, okay. I mean, that makes sense, but... I'll be right back. Okay. I don't really know what to say. What else can I do for them? So what is the difference between that and this? Okay. Do we have the YouTube credits? I don't think so. What was I planning to stick there? Oh, YouTube credits. I think the signed piece of artwork will be here. Hmm. Oh, did I already do, Hmm. Oh, that's good. That's awesome. Alright, let's skip that. That might be good to read. Okay, Patreon. Can I tell who has paid how much? Whoa, that was weird. there was a pent up demand to give me money. Oh, I'm still listed as making the Dread Mari, aren't I? No, I'm not. No, that was later. Or earlier, I'm sorry. Oh, can I play that? Nope. It looked pretty cool though. Refresh.
Alright, so a lot of you might already know that I have a Patreon, but I haven't made a video on it in about a year and a half now. So I'm going to make a new video because the old video is very outdated. First of all, if you don't want to support me on Patreon, that's completely fine. But if you still want to support me monetarily but don't want to use Patreon, you can always use YouTube's money tip jar thing that they have. There will be a card for it that'll show up on this video, which will be right there. But again, if you don't want to support me monetarily and just want to watch my videos, that's completely fine. So the rewards have changed a little bit. The $1 reward is pretty much the same. You get access to the Patreon feed and access to videos that I post there early. or I might post Q&As, which I'm going to try to do again. And I'm actually thinking about putting the pre-streams of the podcast on
Amiibos.
the Patreon feed, so that'll be another little extra. And by the way, these pledges are per month. It's not per video or per week or anything, it's just per month. Then the $3 reward, which hasn't really changed, you get to have your name in the end cards of my videos, which I'm going to start putting in all the videos rather than just the reviews, though I'll probably leave them out of the podcast because the podcasts are so long. Then the $5 reward has actually changed a bit. You still get access to the Skype group that I add you to, but you also get an entry into a raffle to where you can pick a movie for me to review. I'm going off the same model that Pan and Jim have been doing, where at the end of the month you suggest a movie in the comments of a Patreon post that I post up, and then I just select it randomly, and then I will review that movie for that month. So for this reward, as long as you pledge $5 or higher, you get an entry in the raffle. Then I've added a $7 reward, which I will follow you on Twitter for that one. I see some other Patreons that do that, so I might as well do it on mine. And next is the 10
Wait, what?
Patreons that raffle. Then I've added a $7 reward, which I will follow you on Twitter for that one. I see some other Patreons that do that, so I might as well do it on mine. And next is the $10 reward, which has
Okay. It sounds good, I guess. I think I'd rather just follow them on Twitter if they pay $3. Yeah, we're doing a Discord call, so I don't really need a Skype thing. So I need to add Pmail. That's it? Just Pmail?
completely changed. For this one, I'll put your YouTube channel in my featured channels list. But this one is a limited reward because of how many channels are actually visible on the front page of my channel. And there's a total of 10 that are visible, but I also have channel Frederator and Cartoon Hangover at the top there. So for this reward, there's only going to be a limit of 8. So if you want your channel featured on my channel, you want to get this reward. And as long as you keep pledging, it'll stay there. But if somebody stops pledging, another space will open up so somebody else can pledge. Then there's the $15 reward, which hasn't really changed. It's a 1-hour Skype call every month with $15 patrons, which will sometimes be one-on-one and sometimes a group call. I'd really rather do group calls because I'm kind of shy just one-on-one. But if you're insistent about doing a one-on-one, I won't object to it. Just keep in mind that I can be very shy. Then finally, there's the $40 reward, which hasn't really changed. Pretty much if you don't want to hassle with the raffle, that rhymes, or if you want me to do a video that's not a movie review, then go to this reward. And I'll do a video on anything, just tell me what it is. So if any of those rewards sound enticing, you can just go up to my Patreon, which I'll have a card for up here. And if you're already a patron, thank you so much for being my patrons. I'm hoping at the very least that I can get to my first goal on the Patreon page, which is $250 per month. Right now it's at $147, so it's not that far off. But again, you don't have to do anything if you don't want to. Just watching my videos and liking them and commenting on them are enough. This is just for people who want to give a little bit extra. So if you're interested, go click the card link or the link in the description, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye.
That's cool. He changes his shirt sometimes.
Hey guys, I just got back from seeing Sing. That is the 4th new release I've seen this week. I've also seen Rogue One, Assassin's Creed, and Passengers, and there's a couple other movies that I want to see but aren't playing near me yet for the end of the year. Like there's a Monster Calls and Silence from Martin Scorsese, but they're not playing near me yet. So I'll probably see those at the beginning of January. So my top 7s probably won't be at the end of the year. It'll probably be at the end of January.
4 hours.
I want to try to get these new release reviews out before the end of next week. And I'm also working on that Star Versus review that I want to do that is very different from all of my other videos.
Okay, I want to take a screenshot of this. I'll probably do something like this and then like a Cora like that. And maybe make like an animation or something. That seems cool. That seems even cooler.
More than you'd think, and sometimes it's a lot worse than you would imagine. Say for instance that you're an actor who's filmed all your scenes, and the director has a last-minute epiphany that you just aren't right for the role. Whether it's a contract problem, money issue, or simply not being a good fit, getting fired is not a fun situation to be in. If you like what you see, check out our YouTube channel for more of our videos.
This is healthy. This is good.
But in the meantime, check out these 10 actors who were fired during production. And before we start, can you guess this movie from these emojis? Stay tuned for the answer at the end of our video. Edward Norton in The Avengers. Edward Norton is known for his incredible work in films like Fight Club, where he played the unreliable narrator, and American History X as a reformed neo-Nazi. Additionally, Norton appeared as Bruce Banner in the 2008 Hulk movie. He was expected to reprise his role as the Green Monstrous Hero in The Avengers. However, Marvel Studios said it wanted another actor more suitable for playing the character. Norton reportedly met with director Joss Whedon and was told Mark Ruffalo was chosen for the role instead, claiming that Ruffalo was much easier to work with.
They say he's one of the best, but a really nice guy.
Terrence Howard in Iron Man 2. Terrence Howard could have had an integral part in the Marvel Cinematic Universe, but all of that disappeared in the blink of an eye. If you remember, Howard co-starred in the 2008 Iron Man film as James Rhodes, aka War Machine, but was replaced by Don Cheadle in Iron Man 2. Howard has stated that he had a 3-picture deal, and was guaranteed $4.5 million for the first movie, $8 million for the second, and an undisclosed amount for the third. However, the studio only offered him 1/8 of the original agreed amount for Iron Man 2, which is sadly only a measly $1 million.
You don't respect yourself, so I know you don't respect me.
Aside from the lowball offer, Howard was also told the film would be a success with or without him. Ouch.
It's nice seeing you, Tom.
Stuart Townsend in Lord of the Rings. Stuart Townsend is undoubtedly a talented actor, but he just hasn't landed a role that earns him an A-list status. This could be because he's missed a few major opportunities. The biggest came when, after months of intense training and preparation, he was fired from the role of Aragorn just as filming was commencing on Lord of the Rings: The Fellowship of the Ring. At the very last minute, director Peter Jackson decided that the 26-year-old Townsend was too young for the role, and replaced him with Viggo Mortensen. Unfortunately, Townsend missed another big opportunity when he dropped out of the Marvel blockbuster Thor.
Oh god, I can't even tell you how much I'm not your little bunny.
Megan Fox in Transformers. After appearing in both Transformers and Transformers Revenge of the Fallen, Megan Fox was replaced as Michaela Baines. Back in 2009, the actress made several remarks about director Michael Bay, comparing him to Hitler. Apparently, Fox said to Wonderland magazine, he's like Napoleon and he wants to create this insane, infamous madman reputation. He wants to be like Hitler on his sets, and he is, so he's a nightmare to work for. After the interview was published, Fox was fired and replaced with Rosie Huntington-Whiteley.
Okay, ready?
Anne Hathaway in Knocked Up. The Devil Wears Prada actress...
Okay, I'm bored. So... Oh, is that how I got to that page? Why does that matter? Do I even make... Okay. So I do have... I don't have a $6,000 one. That's weird. It feels so strange. I had my eyebrows trimmed, or I did on myself, and it was stupid. I did it on accident. And it didn't go very well. So yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow I think I'm gonna work on my image and the Cora image. I think that would be a good idea. And what, am I done with this? What do I do with this? Okay, that's good. Alright, let me look at this one more time. I'm kind of liking this. I do want to change the names. I think if you pay like $150, I will create a spend around 15 hours creating an illustration for you. I like that, actually. It's getting there. It's getting there, guys. Anyway, I'm done for today. I still want the silver, gold, platinum credits. Let me... Did that. I think I did the credits. Did that. Oh, $5. Okay, you know what? Let's change this. What did I say I was gonna ask? How do I do this? Done. Alright, for now I'm gonna save this. I'll edit more later. I'm pretty much almost finished. yeah, I'll work on this more later. You guys all have a wonderful night.